Hello, hello. Welcome everyone. G'day, g'day. Welcome to our third Spooktober 2025 game, Castleween, for the GameCube. It looks cute. It looks easy or normal? Let's go with normal. It looks vaguely Spookum themed. Let's see if it's decent. I should have used the Japanese box art. Well, so very few people can read Japanese. Maho no pumpkin, ane to Greg no daiboken. The magical pumpkin, Anne and Greg's big something. I don't know what a boken is. Adventure?
Halloween. Halloween is the time for all kinds of weird and wonderful adventures. It was one such Halloween that two children managed to find their way into the mysterious world of the dead. This is Alicia and Greg's incredible adventure.
Alicia, not Anne.
Had heard a marvelous rumor about a house that stood in the forest, where they would find all sorts of good things to eat. Night came, and as the group set off, Alicia and Greg fell behind, too busy as usual, bickering with each other. The house soon came into view. Forgetting about the two laggards, the children rushed towards the front door. Lured by the lanterns and the pretty decorations, they could already feel their pockets bursting
cut off a
with
little bit.
sweets. Alicia and Greg arrived a few minutes
Are we?
later. When they entered the house, they saw that their friends
No,
had been
I don't think
turned
so.
into stone.
Not
A
terribly
fierce-looking
much.
monster, the boogeyman, was just polishing off the last child. As the monster drew out the
Or is
boy's
it that
soul,
I've...
the child was transformed into a solid lump of rock. Alicia and Greg were both brave.
Okay,
but
there
the
we go.
boogeyman
There
was
is a little
not
bit more.
alone. They could already see looming behind him several other monsters who were even more terrifying. With the boogeyman and his pack of monsters in hot pursuit, Alicia and Greg fled through the woods. After several detours, they managed to shake off the monsters, but now they were lost. They found themselves in a place that was even scarier than the house in the woods.
Were they in Eminem's kart racing? Ooh, our friend disappeared. Huh? Humans are all alike. On Halloween, one living person can enter the world of the dead. Didn't you know? Welcome, I'm one of the guards around here. I know what you've been through and I can help you save your friends. Well, not me personally, but I know a man who can. Follow me, I'll take you to Jack O'Lantern, and then I'll show you how things work around here. Approaching the sound barrier! Okay, we have move, we have jump, we have an attack, and the X and Y buttons don't seem to do anything. Shoulder button seems to be some sort of sneak. First, a magical crystal, and then a legally not rupee appeared. There you are, good. There are a lot of other ways to pick up magic. Now, if you'll excuse me... Good job, Moobot. And then some sort of bug thing comes by and transforms into a rupee. Is that trying to tell us that you can kill enemies to make magic? Oh, look at the cute armadillo slug thing. It's seemingly invulnerable. And it's also some sort of springboard. Ah, all enemies are springboards. I don't know how we get over there, because the plants killed me. Okay, I can jump over the plants. It just kind of looked like I wouldn't be able to jump far enough. Oh my god. Little boy definitely has jump. Come on, armadillo thing. The camera is a bit slow relative to you. Yeah, there's no, like, health system. It's just insta-death. As far as we can tell. There we go, we managed to kill that one. Does the water murder us? And why is this thing here? Okay, we are Sonic the Hedgehog. We are not good at water. Should have taken swimming lessons. The enemies take so long to fall apart, it makes me feel like I should attack them again. Checkpoint? Inside, you'll see lots of pumpkins like these. God damn it. I thought you wanted me to press A to advance, and instead A has ended the whole... Maybe I meant to go over? on, I hit him. Well, in good news, maybe the guy will do the little video clip again. At least it looked like Skelly's hurt box was gone during the animation. Too slow, old man. Yes, good. Okay. Here are pumpkins. What was word 2? Alicia can use blue ones, which activate ice magic. Greg can use red ones and activate fire magic. There are also imps and witches. Alicia can pass unseen among witches and Greg among imps. For a short while, at least. Okay, ceiling rocks murder us. See if we can get that bug that we keep missing. No. I feel like I hit that, but it didn't vomit rewards at me. At the moment, it feels like it would be more sensible to have the shoulder buttons do rotate camera. Or maybe the C-stick. The C-stick, which also seems to do nothing. Maybe the D-pad does something? No, the D-pad is just an alternative way of giving movement direction inputs. You can use thumbstick or D-pad. Get the pumpkin talk again. This time, let's try not to get squished by the ceiling rocks. Not distracted by trying to work out if any more controller buttons do anything useful to influence the intransigent camera. Oh! Now I can become the girl. And that has now turned this to ice so that we can walk across it? Yes. And she's Raiden. And I can change back at... Oh, no, you earn transformations. Somehow. We don't know how yet. Be really helpful if I could see more than the tiniest distance ahead of me, game. Oh, I need to become the boy and learn to fire. We're trapped now. Nice that it has autosave. And like, the shading based on Mr. Walking Skeleton Torch is actually kind of nice. Oh, this water I'm allowed to stand on. But I wasn't allowed to stand on the other water. Sure, whatever. The mud makes you really, really slow. The camera in that section is horrid. Let's do it again. Yeah, that's really bad. Listen, here's another important thing I have to tell you. No one knows why the boogeymen collect souls. But we do know he has an accomplice, a scientist, a human like you. When he brings back the souls, they're imprisoned in containers like this one. Each is surrounded by satellites that must be destroyed before the soul can be released. I don't know which containers your friend's souls are in. But if you destroy them all, you can't miss them. Be careful. They are well guarded and more numerous by the day. Once you've destroyed a container, go through the door on the other side. Keep straight on it. After a big bridge, you'll find some place where Jack-o'-lantern is imprisoned. And that also means I kind of need to move the box art a little. There. This is making me think of Glover and the Frankenstein fight. Not a fond memory. Okay, we have freed one soul. Auto-saving. I can't attack that thing, or at least maybe I have to attack it using the girl's hat? Weird that the extra health things that I'm getting don't seem to... Okay, so we leave you alone because now we know you can kill us. Camera issues again. But we'd need to be little girl for that. Okay, transform into little girl. Use one of our transformo charges up. Oh god, there's ice physics. Okay, do we need to be the boy? And if so, what for? Unclear? Ah, the boy can't survive on the ice. Well, live and learn. Maybe boy is meant to go this way then. Okay, there's a ghost that will kill you. I don't know then what you do about that ghost. Maybe we jump over it with accurate timing. Choo. Yes. We become the girl so we can climb the ice? Maybe what we're doing on that other island is using the boy's power to melt the ice? So that thing up ahead is doable? Yes, okay. So it's meant to be a multi-part puzzle, not a different characters have different ways of doing it puzzle. I mean, that was on the camera, changing angle. When I was moving in a straight line relative to my control stick. girl. Make ice. Bullshit. The music's been alright. And the sounds are okay. The graphics seem... Well, the UI graphics are a bit bad for a GameCube game. But the game graphics are okay. Kind of just rude. You know what? We'll go back the way we came rather than going forwards across the ice thing then. Ah, I understand my error there. The ice physics continue even when you're jumping, which is unusual. Oh, I can't. No, we can. I think that was an interaction of the ice physics and like catching the lip of the platform, maybe? Okay, boy, burn the thing, ice girl. That's really hard to know when to go back. But we can do it. The camera definitely doesn't want you going back that way. If it just gave you control of the camera, I think this would be good. Okay, now we have to avoid the ghost. Good. The fact that little girl's attack is ranged really makes her attack feel a lot better than the boys. Think I meant to hop off here? moly! Well, we'll find out if that thing was a checkpoint. It was a checkpoint. Try again? But from the start of the level. Alright. Oh, I can attack more than once. But there's some sort of, like, timing aspect to it to doing them as a combo. Because if I just button mash too quickly, it only does one attack. You kind of need to press it exactly as the second or the first attack is ending. Girl ice. Ice boy melt ice. Girl. See if we can outrace the ghost doing its lap there. Not really. Alright. This time we know to hop off around the checkpoint. So, checkpoint activated. Now we have to play Frogger. But there are ones with toxic goop on them. Okay. Progress. Our friend, the Boingadillo. Where am I meant to go, game? I guess we follow these and hope that it doesn't murder us. Autosave. 1 sec, sorry. Okay, so it didn't murder us. We're now down, down, deeper and down underground. Oh, good lord! I didn't know that it was going to be fall away ground. Well, we know we have to go quicker this time. So, ready, steady, go. And again. Too soon. Okay. Go. Go. Yeah, I don't know what else to say other than that the camera is annoying and it moves there. It moves while you're trying to make a jump that's, like, got really tight timing on how quickly you need to make it. Hail Salah. G'day, g'day. And then it doesn't make clear where you've got to go. Presumably further to the right there, then. You just made the best lunch ever. Okay, checkpoint? How can this not be a checkpoint, and yet it isn't? Pork chop, bacon, garlic, onion, and rice. I can't see anything. No, seriously. That is hyper obnoxious. Let's have a black hallway where you can't see anything. Is there somewhere else? No, but there's a difference between scary and unplayable, right? If you literally cannot see the floor here, how am I meant to know when to jump? Okay, what if we giga boost the brightness? Okay, it's meant to be intolerably dark, and you're meant to go make it brighter with Demon Boy. Camera, I need to see where you want me to jump. Checkpoint. Timing puzzle. Timing puzzle. That's a bit of a crock, but alright. The imps were supposed to not attack us when we're the boy. They specifically said, like, the imps won't attack you whilst you're the boy, at least for a little while. Where do you want me to jump? No, seriously, where do you want me to go, game? Well, let's just assume this way. Blind jump. That one we can see. That one we can see. That one we can see. Checkpoint. Boing. But presumably I was meant to hit that. How do we deal with Ghost Grandma? Ghost Grandma's hurt box is also huge. Do we jump over Ghost Grandma? Yes. Ooh, I almost fell down onto the ghost. Oh my god. Maybe we're meant to be her, and used her range attack from here. Yes. You got a second soul. But where the hell are we meant to go now? Serious question. Where are we meant to go now? Well, we get to restart the whole level. And it's worn out my tolerance for its shittiness. We will be using save states from here. Camera issues. Signaling issues. At least the controls feel pretty good, aside from when you're on the ice physics ice. Yeah, no, well then, save state number 1, exist. We're not putting up with this shit. Done. fine. That was greed and on me. Okay. Fat bird avoidance section. Slash blind jumps. Fine, if we make it up to the fat bird section, that will be our new save state. Done. Nope, not putting up with that. Just not putting up with it. What did we get caught on there? Yeah, that's better. Okay, so... do this little puzzle again. Doo-doo-doo. Jump over the ghost. Camera, I need to see ahead of me because you're about to murder me with a ghost that I can't see. Okay, we have the soul. Now where do you want us to go, though? Okay, that then opens up. A wall opens up. Doesn't even look like I can make that jump. Well, we can. I'm wrong. New enemy class? Swirly whirly skeleton. They make me think of the swirly-whirly goblins from Gremlins 2, A New Batch. Ninja had us play. The ones that were annoying because they entered their swirly-whirly state for a random period of time. Checkpoint, you say, game? I am willing to agree. Surprise Murder Rock. So how was I meant to know that was coming? Is it periodic? Okay, it's periodic. But now I don't trust any jump, and I just sit waiting to see if there's, yeah, gonna be surprise murder rocks. But maybe you don't have a good angle to see. Everything is too dark. Ugh. Jumping can help force the camera to look up, so you can see things that are coming. Okay, the floor in that area is only stand on me briefly floor. Sure, why not? Okay, we've released the soul. Soul got. Where are we supposed to go now? Looks like maybe that way? No. Out the other side? Well, that's why we made the save. Out the other side? No, there's an invisible wall here. Even though it super duper looks like you should go that way. Okay, we go this way. Checkpoint. If the game says checkpoint, I'm willing to agree. Okay, these side columns can now fall down and murder you. Surely you fall down and become a bridge. Yeah. We kill Spinny Guy before Spinny Guy kills us. New checkpoint. If the game says checkpoint, I'm willing to agree. How kind of it to then immediately murder us? Sure. You know what? No. Let's use our new checkpoint. Oh, come on, you freaking camera. Ay, ay, ay. I am going to move incredibly slowly here, so that the camera can't murder me. A regular-sized Australian spooter, which we can literally ride on. There we go. And then hop on the other regular-sized Australian spider. Larger than a small child. In fact, it's like 5 times larger than this small child. This implies that we can boing. I got little patience for this. Okay, we lower a drawbridge and open a door. The camera turning whilst you're jumping around a corner that will kill you is just terrible. Progress? Progress. Yeah, there's no way I'd want to be the boy while fighting those ghosts. But now what? How do we get over this? Well, let's just try jump. Good. Spinny Boy is defeated. But now where do you want me to go, game? Up there. Checkpoint. If the game says checkpoint, we agree. Now that feels nice. The camera was actually behaving nicely there. Double kill. I'll pay that. That I'm less paying. That's more a camera doesn't move to sensible location, whereas it does do that section well. Oh god! The ice physics got me. Good job, ice physics. Wait, where the girl... Oh no, the girl just... We don't die from ice. It's not that we're immune to ice. It's my fault. I'm so used to games where the ice physics ends when you're jumping that this being the opposite is throwing me for a loop. And here is a save point. Yup. Checkpoint. Go up to where the camera refused to look. Can I kill you through the... Yes, I can kill you through the spiky grass that we're not allowed to go through. Oh, the issue is that the witch killed us. Alright. Then that's fine. There's a witch in the background that killed us. Yeah, her. I might just have to go into the next area before killing them. Yeah, and then they spin attack me to death. Boo! Boing. Kill the witch. Kill the witch. Kill you. Or just access the edge of the level.
Jack awoke feeling somewhat displeased. The gates to the world of the dead had been left open. Jack was afraid that the boogeyman would make the most of the situation by summoning up fearful monsters and gaining the upper hand. The gates had to be closed at once, and only the children could do it. Jack was right to worry. The boogeyman had also noticed that the gates to the world of the dead were open, and had already called for allies. With the witch's help, he was turning the world of the dead into a frozen wasteland.
Okay. Children must save the world. Understood. Stuck between a mud and a tree place. Is it just a timing puzzle? Yeah, it's just a timing puzzle. Be careful, that's a murder tree. Don't trust it. Very good. We need to be the boy. And the game has said checkpoint, so we should also checkpoint. Follow the instructions tables if you wish to use your new powers. Super jump. Hold down X for 2 seconds. Okay. I am holding X. And then it did nothing. It made the controller vibrate. Move forwards and release while running. Okay, we now have Mario's sideways jump. But it is a massive pain in the ass to trigger. And girl has hold down X for 2 seconds and then press A to become invisible. But it stops you from jumping. So why would you want to do that? If anything, this feels like I need to be the boy and super jump over it. And then if you press a jump while you're in it, it didn't exit jump! Urgh. Boy, super jump. Come on. Thank you. Girl. Dodge the murder tree. This is the same level design now as we had before, except in a snow theme. They're recycling stuff. What killed me there? Maybe only the boy can survive the red aura space? And they haven't explained that fact yet? Yes. But, you know, why would you bother telling the player that? Why indeed? Instead, just murder them by surprise. Well, I waited for you, fat bird. And you didn't fall off your perch again. Thank you. Become boy. You know what? This is our new save. But I attacked you. Well, we hit him once, so you got to get close but not too close. And the camera doesn't help you while you're doing this fight. Oh. No, I should be the little girl then. Little girl is just so much better because her attack has range. Checkpoint. I agree, game. Ooh. Hello. I didn't notice you. Nah, I give up trying to kill her then. The camera just will not cooperate with pointing at her. Boy, open the way. It closes up behind us, spookily. This is also the same as the cave we did before. They're recycling this. Except there are now maybe slightly more enemies here. A restart here is fine. If anything, a restart here is good. It replenishes our lives. Really feeling like I'd wish to be the girl instead of the boy here. Bullshit. Okay. I definitely hit the ghost. Maybe I stayed still too long on the ice? Yeah, that was probably it, actually. I probably stayed still too long on the ice. How did that not kill the skeleton? Lucky that was a checkpoint, or not, because we're out of lives. Wow. Well, again... There's also an area down there that we can see some rupees in that I kind of want to see if we can jump down to. Down there. But then the ice immediately kills us. And who makes the default for that, I want to not play the game more? Why isn't the default continue? I mean, it's right. I kind of don't want to play the game more. But still, you don't help your player not play the game. But I was barely on the ice for an instant there. That's bullshit. If that didn't hit him, he shouldn't have hit me when he wasn't even attacking. He's just walking back and forth. Alright. Come on. Oh, you... No. Thank you. Come on. That's bullshit. Come on. Okay, jump. Apparently not jump well enough. Maybe I need to do the Giga Jump? Yeah, that would actually potentially be true. So... Giga Jump! It counted as being on the ice. What a crock. Okay, that was me being too slow. That one is fair. Come on. Okay, Giga Jump. Success. Climb up, checkpoint save. And then rock that you can't see coming because the camera doesn't point in the direction that the rock's coming from murders you. What a crock. Is this you have to be a witch to survive in here zone? Quite possibly. If the red zone... Well, the girl has until now been associated with blue color, not green. But it also feels like maybe this is a her zone. No. Spooky, scary, send shivers down your spine. Maybe we don't touch the ground at all. Girl triggers this. And then this. I don't know what that's supposedly done. Okay, we'll try and make that jump a second time. I've triggered all of them. Is the way forward now open? Oh, this needs to be boy. The way forward still is not open. It might be a timing thing, where you have to do it with a certain speed. Yes, okay. Way forward opened. Spooky armor? Well, that's the camera. Oh yes, I won't point around the corner towards where you're walking, and instead let you walk straight into an enemy that you can't see. You saw the second part of Fusion? The Typhlosion final form was a disappointment. Next time we explain frustration, just tell people they have to Hassan their Pokemon to maximize the strength of this move. Nah, that's a whoosh for me. Make it hate you, don't heal it, let it get poisoned. What's the other thing? Let it die. Intentionally have it faint. Other things I remember. I don't know that I think we can make that jump. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we can. Timing puzzle? Jump. Now, I feel like these statues of the bears are going to be suspicious. Why aren't you swinging? Only some of them swing. Now I need to be the boy. I don't know why. Ah, to light up the way forwards. Sure. Checkpoint. You know what, game? I agree. Excellent time for a checkpoint. Whee! Slide. Ice physics slide, except ice physics slide that will murder you. There we are. But yeah, I'm very happy with how this year's Prank Infusions went. Decoy was maybe a little too cute, but I don't like rolling the, re-rolling the start a lot. That was on my second roll that we got two good options. Reasonably good options, even if he ended up a little too cute body. Salah was absolutely fantastic. Whee! Save. You were so hideous. You were fantastically Cthulhu monster. And you went from being like cute, happy Cthulhu monster to super I'm eating everything Cthulhu monster. You were so happy as a baby. Camera, camera, camera. Now you're hungry? I thought you just had your lunch. You said you had a really nice lunch. It's meant to be fat? I mean, it looks like it's eating. That looks like it's trying to indicate I'm hungry and eating. To me, it's Kitty munching on a hamburger, right? What has this done? I don't understand what pressing this has done. I would expect the way forward to be more into the screen, and it isn't. Oh! That brings a lift over here. Okay. Holy... Okay, save. Wait for the next cycle. Well, that's why I made the save. That's so bogus. Oh yes, camera angle where we won't let you see the monster, then make a jump slightly into screen, and oh, suddenly a monster! No, ay. Okay, let's go to the very edge corner then. Get on at the very left-hand edge of the next area. Then I was too far away. Fine, there's a happy medium. Or not, that didn't count as hurting you. Nothing is counting as hurting this guy. Okay, what if we become the girl? Yes. Wait for the next cycle. Save. Or not. There we go. Where does this go now? No! Well, have to wait for a loop. Oh my sweet Jesus. Wait for another loop. You know what? I'm glad we have speed up. Okay, and then that's made another table exist there. So, loop, 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 loop. Onto this table. This feels incomplete. What else do you actually want us to do, game? Ah, there's the soul. Okay, and now where's the way out? Get soul. Wonder where I'm supposed to go now. gonna save so we don't have to do this again. But where the hell am I meant to go now? Over there! Wrong one. That one. This has opened up. Checkpoint. Well done, fat bird. I thought I was out of range of you. Skeleton. Fat bird. That fat bird can kill me even when it's not falling. God, I wish we could kill the fat birds. Ay, ay, ay. Jump. Jump. Oh, regular-sized Australian spider. To other regular-sized Australian spider. Jump. Jump. Till it kills you. Wrong one. The least it could do, if it was going to be this sort of level of rude, is let you have infinite continues from the current checkpoints. Rather than making you redo the whole level when it runs you out of lives with its cheap tactics, with its cheap gotcha moments. Where am I meant to go then? Under? Under. I accidentally went somewhere we weren't supposed to go. No, it is that one. Checkpoint. I agree, game. Okay, we can get some extra life. I haven't really understood what the fairies do. Boing. Boing. She murders me with a defense shield? No, I should get the fairy, even if we don't know what it does. Okay, this time we get up to Fairy Lady, we'll make a save. She teleported on top of me and insta-murdered me! How is that fair? Hopefully we only have to hurt her 3 times here. No, maybe it's 5. No fairness and instant kills. Kids these days don't know how easy they've got it. Okay, it looks like 5 is the magic number.
It was at this point that Jack again called on the children. The boogeyman was coming back with the souls he needed to put his evil plans into effect. Some souls, however, had managed to escape and were now wandering at the edge of the world of the dead. It was up to Alicia and Greg to find these souls in order to release them, and in so doing, thwart the boogeyman's evil plans.
Find more souls is what I'm hearing. What I'm wanting to know is how many more levels can there possibly be? Hmm. It doesn't have an actual... There are no walkthroughs for this game. Alright. I don't get to find out how many levels there are. I guess we'll just struggle on without that knowledge and see if it breaks my spirit. There are infinite levels. They're procedurally generated. Considering how much recycling we've seen, I could believe that. That it just recycles certain chunks together in order. Checkpoint. I agree, game. Yep, this is the water section that we did before. Well, to save on, But this is a disc game. This isn't a... If it was in a 64 game, that would be more reasonable. Trying to save on, cartridge space. Their cartridge space was hugely limited. But this is on the GameCube. You've got pretty decently sized game discs. They're basically mini DVDs. Do we just continue? Am I meant to be the boy? Nah, unclear what we're meant to do on that. Like, those are what we used to open the way before. Save. Hello, boingy friend. Boing! And then it was jump down the hole. Holy. And now we're redoing this level as well? Save. I mean, it's certainly much easier the second time, because we know the levels now. Then we needed to jump up these to activate the torches. This time it has a soul. No, we've jumped to our doom. Okay. Well, it was go up there and get a soul, because we are still tasked with gathering souls. But how do we light this time? Because for the life of me, I can't see. Maybe it's a case of we have to wait for those little motes of light to fly by? Nah, I can't tell where it wants me to go from here. Let's just try forwards. Forwards is to our death. That way. No. No idea. Also, that needs to move slightly further to the left. There. I just so truly wish I could see where it wants me to go. Well, let's try doing the Giga Boing. It's like, do you want to go back to the start of the level because of this? No, I truly don't. It feels like that's almost getting somewhere. Like it's close. Okay, we've landed on something. Where do we go from here? No, slightly too far. Hopefully before we starve. Well, we've landed somewhere. We're not dead. Let's call that savable. Horrible, horrible freedom. Okay, we're back to the boulder zone, but we're happy because we can finally see again. Is the restart going to be all the way from the back of the level? Well, then I'm glad we made this save. Turn back into girl, because we've seen there are enemies ahead, and girl is better at beating up enemies than boy is. Save. I mean, that's on the camera. The camera isn't going to follow us as we turn. Well, let me have an angle where I can see where the ground is ending. Thank you. Checkpoint? I agree, game. Okay, we've got Cinderella again with her magical defense bubble. And then you smack her, and then she teleports. And you stand outside of range of her defense bubble. Apparently that was inside range of her defense bubble. I blame the camera. Got ya. That was a lot closer to us than I would have guessed there. Hit her again, we know. And back away. Wait for her defense bubble to go away. Okay, Cinderella lady defeated. Soul captured. Boing. The ghost has a nice and generous height on its hitbox.
The releasing of the souls quickly drew the boogeyman's attention. Enraged by this pair of troublemakers who were forever blocking his path, he decided to find Jack and to finish him off once and for all.
Okay. Now we're redoing this level. Yes, Jack-o'-lantern. Our ally against the forces of evil. It's on me. But we've learnt that they're going to do that now. And that there's a fairy we can grab at the start. Where are the spooters? The spooters are gone. I think we have to boing our way across now. Our good friend spooters. And I got stuck underneath the platform. Of course, that's a sensible place for the game to allow you to get stuck. Save. They almost killed me with that enemy spawning indirectly in front of my face. Pick up the rupee. Thank you. Okay, I didn't understand that those roofs are slanted and you have to constantly fight the roof angle or it's gonna make you fall off. We now know. Checkpoint, I agree, game. So then this killed you with the surprise rock. Oh. Okay, they've made this more obnoxious than the last time we were here. Now, rather than the murder rocks, these kill you. No, I was too slow there. That's my fault. That's partially on me, partially on the camera not indicating that I actually need to jump there. Looked like I could just go straight forwards as a walk. Okay, that one you need to give a longer spacing. You need to run a little bit before immediately jump. Well, before jumping. All the other ones you just jump immediately and you're fine. So jump immediately, jump immediately, jump immediately, jump immediately, jump immediately. But then this one you need to run, then jump. I don't think I was meant to kill them. Okay, that will kill you. Fair enough. Next time we get there, we'll make a save. It's going to be obnoxious like that. But I think we don't kill the devils. We ice the devils. And then the devils become platforms that we can, when they're ice cubes, use to help navigate around that space. Seeing as they've taken away 3/4 of the floor tiles. Okay, this time we will say this gets a save here. So, immediately turn them into ice cubes. Immediately turn them into ice cubes. And then we can ride them to over here. Yeah. Checkpoint. I agree, game. That feels like it should be, thank you, hitting them. Okay, now they've made this also have ice physics this time. Great. Across, up, up. Across, across, shoot. Forwards, shoot. This time. Get past the axes. And we'll say this time we can have a save here. Now, what was the button for walk? R. Okay, that feels like enough progress. We save. Boing! Not far enough forwards, but it was too hard to tell because of the camera. Sorry, witch. How do I open the way? We don't. We go this way. No. Not putting up with that. That is a camera isn't letting us see where we need to go moment. This time we save here. Last time we had to press this to open the drawbridge, which we do again. And then it did a "we're locking you in here" animation when we got in. Yep, it does the same again. They're recycling these as well. What hurt me? Oh, I need to be the boy to jump over these now because they're fire. Okay. And we have a new enemy. We have Frankenstein. Hello. You also remind me of the Frankenstein enemy from Glover. Well, it felt like I could make that jump, but you can't. Maybe we need to use the big jump. You know what? We'll make our own saves. Okay, you can make that jump. Without the big jump. It's just really hard to tell because the camera won't angle. The camera won't go upwards so that you can see where you're landing. Definitely making my own save here, even though they just checkpointed us. Thank you. We've got to beat up another Cinderella. Stay out of range of her bubble shield. Bubble shield, go away. Smack Cinderella. Stay out of range of her bubble shield. Ah, that's a smaller than usual bubble shield, friend. Why? Smack Cinderella. Stay out of range of her bubble shield. Smack her. Stay out of range. Apparently that counted as in range. Bullshit. You know what? I can stop being him. Let's be her, so that we have our hat attack. Instead of his much more frustrating, I need to be touching them attack. So we're up to 3. Four. Apparently you're 4 this time. And now where is the way forwards, friend? I'm not allowed up there. I'm not allowed there. Ah, we need to use the boy's big jump. Big jump. Big jump. Big jump. Save, because it feels like it's going to murder us with that tilt table. Okay, it doesn't actually work like a tilt table, it's just a timing puzzle. You need to use the big jump to get that, seemingly. Have patience, wait for the fat birds to fall out of their houses. I don't trust this jump. It feels like the camera is going to try and murder us by swinging around as we do the jump. No, the camera was actually not an arse. Oh, I need to be the girl there. Fair enough. So I might as well change now. There's no reason not to change early. We can kill Frankenstein monster. Though, seeing as it needs 3 hits, I wouldn't want to do so as the boy. Oh my god, they've turned this into a Donkey Kong section. Donkey Kong plus ice physics. What killed me there? I don't understand what killed me there. The other times, when it was the monster touching us, fair enough. But when I wasn't the girl, because it's the ice area, also fair enough. But that time I have no idea. Okay, let's make our save. Oh, there's a little ice vent thing. And the ice vent can kill you. Okay. New mechanic. Do we need to be the boy and use a big jump over this, maybe? Big boing. Big boing success. Ah, Pumpkin Man! Can I become the girl? He's not dead. He was just running away in the background there. The enemy that we supposedly defeated just ran away in the background.
It was a bitter and hard-fought contest. The boogeyman was beaten and fled, but Jack couldn't let the opportunity of stopping him for good go to waste. Too weak to move, Jack handed over his final powers to the two children.
No. I thought that would be the
Their
end.
task was to capture
No.
the boogeyman and release the souls who were still imprisoned. The boogeyman managed to reach the house. He opened the door to a secret passage and disappeared. The passage looked very much like a trap, but Alicia and Greg had no choice but to go through the open door. Taking their courage in hand, they entered the passage.
Didn't they have her name be Annette earlier? Anyway, new level. Oh no, this was the final level. Okay. Yes, no, this is fair. This isn't making the game longer. We have to redo this level like we've redone the other levels. I can't become the boy? Am I just screwed? Aren't I just screwed because I can't be the boy here and I need to be the boy to walk through the fire? Okay, there we go. Transform into boy. No, come on, I want the fairy. Thank you. What a useful camera angle you have chosen, game. So this was the one with the flying tables. Okay, maybe we're meant to go forwards. Okay, so it's fall very precisely in line with the rupees, or get punished. Also, it turns it into a sliding roof so you can't just stand still. It will automatically have you fall off. Save. Checkpoint, sure. Rude. Make our own checkpoint. Okay, so we're not meant to be jumping on this, we're meant to be running. New power, bomb action, super jump, and whilst in the air, press B. We get butt stomp. It's functionally butt stomp, is what I think it's gonna be. Yeah, it's butt stomp in all but name. Camera, am I meant to go over there? You're not showing me if I'm meant to go over there, camera. Yeah, that's just bad. If the camera doesn't show you, if you can't see where you're supposed to be jumping to, that one is on me. Pretty sure I attacked you there. Go again. Change to the girl. I see no reason to be the boy. Where am I meant to go? Here? Checkpoint if the game is going to make a checkpoint, we should too. Okay, we have to giga jump over this new... over this new thing, so transform back into boy. Giga jump. Save. Become little girl. Hold X and then press B to become Cinderella girl? No. It's actually hat swirl, not energy. Energy barrier swirl, alas. I kind of would have liked the energy barrier attack, but... how fortunate we just made a save. Oh my good lord. Okay. Can't see the ground, might be jumping, like might be walking into a hole. I'd rather just save. Yes, I was right to do so. This is a hyper bullshit area. Is there something I meant to have done to lit it up? Where do you want me to go from here, game? Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's just try forwards. I cannot see anything. I can barely see our character. No, there has to be something else. It cannot be intended that you're doing that whole thing in the dark. Okay, you can pick up that fairy and it's a torch. Oh, and it makes all the difference. Oh, too soon. Fair enough. Wait for the fire to go away. Now go. Not us! Presumably that other area that we went through that was unlit, we were also supposed to get one of these fairies. The when we were the boy and jumping around in the underground thing. Presumably we were also supposed to have one of these fairies. And we just didn't, like, presumably they were meant to have tutorialized us about that mechanic then. And they didn't. We didn't learn it. Maybe we fall down? No? Then where do you want us to go if not there? I don't understand. Do you want us to climb up this? Okay, so this is a case of the camera being arse and not indicating that you're meant to climb up that. No, I'm just going to look down in the thing that... Oh, invisible wall! We've found an invisible wall! Hello, invisible wall! You're a sign of quality. Need to be boy. Fine, we be boy. Sure, I don't mind restarting this section. How do we go under this? Because there's clearly things I want over there. And it doesn't let me jump across there. Well, give up. I didn't think the ghost would be able to exit the castle. That's on me. Can we super jump over there? Very no. Become boy. Wait for thing to thaw out ground. Hurry up. Ugh. Alright. Thaw faster, yes. I don't understand. Am I meant to jump over? Are we meant to use... Oh! If we're Hat Girl and in invisible mode, can we go under things? But I can't become Hat Girl. I'm screwed. So we're soft-locked? Okay, let's try the become hat thing. Was it that then? This? There we go. Yes! We can go under things, which they also never explained. Why are we finding out all these new mechanics this late? That's... So I think we were supposed to learn that when they introduced the hat thing. There was like... But instead we jumped over the thing with the boy, rather than using... Presumably we were supposed to understand that we were meant to use the hat to go under. No, yeah. So, kill you. Become hat. Maybe I can even just go past the ghosts while invisible rather than killing them. No, the ghost can see us. We were told we're invisible, but it's clearly a lie. You'll be invisible, it says. Ghosts still go to kill you. Okay. Defeated the ghosts. How did we survive a childhood with games like these? by rubbing our head against the level for hours until we worked out the thing that it hasn't tutorialized properly. Where do you want me to go now, game? This way. Jump, that's well signaled. You know what? Actually, it looks like... Well, let's do it anyway. Save. It looks like it's about to give us a legitimate checkpoint. Yeah. Maze of Spider Bouncy. Maze of Spider Bouncy. Maybe I'm misunderstanding and we can go straight to the next. Okay. And then from here to this one? And that one, and now they're indicating it with nice extra bright colors. Why couldn't they have done that from the start instead of having me jump to one that doesn't do anything 3 times? Save. What does it want me to do here? Just jump? No, just jump kills me. G'day, Baron. What does it want me to do here? I can't jump around. Does it want us to do... Jump on that side? Okay, it wants us to do a jump on the left side. Oh, good lord. Well, enemy that we didn't know was coming because the camera gives you no time to know about them. So now we're going to have to move forwards like this, where we're constantly attacking ahead of us, in case an enemy that we're not allowed to see because of the camera. I'm sorry, but if it's how the game's going to do it... Yeah, we got one of them. We got 2 of them. Four of them. Victory. Real checkpoint. Make a fake one. All the reviews were highly negative of the camera, the platforming, the insta-death, the art, and basically every other thing. I think the music is good. I genuinely do think the music is doing a good job of being spookum game music for little kids. I think it's got good settings for spookum game for little kids. Right, we've had a graveyard. We've had a haunted mansion. Yeah, that was the one thing that... Oh. Okay, he just suddenly eliminates all of the floor without warning. But what we were supposed to have learnt is to stand on these. But then how do I hurt you, friend? How do I hurt you if I can only stand on those locations? He just sprints at us and insta-kills us. Okay. Okay, you can time it so that you can boing on his head while he's doing the run at you thing. Possible, but not easy. We'll start again. That didn't hurt him. Or at least it didn't give any indication of hurting him. That's so mean. Is boinging on his head hurting him? I don't know. If so, we've hurt him 3 times. 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. I don't think it's hurting him. One. Yeah, it made a squeegee noise. It made a squeegee noise and we actually hurt him. 2. One. 2. 3. He's gonna kill the ground. Okay, phase 2. Save. Oh, we just turn him into an icicle? And then die. Well, let's return to our start of phase 2. Try and work out what we're supposed to do. If not, jump on top of him after we've made him an icicle. So what am I meant to do now? I can't hit you. Oh, we then go thaw you out as the boy? Become boy. And we have to do this multiple times. So, become girl and freeze you. Become boy and fail. My bad. But now we understand what it wants us to do. And in fairness, the camera is actually fairly reasonable for this. It's staying centered on the enemy, on the boss man, and circling, following us. So, although there have been lots of points where I've complained about the camera, this is actually not one of them. And then the boy. And then the girl. I'm out of energy to change form. There we go. Now I can become girl. But I'm out of energy to become boy again, game. And there are no more crystals here. What do you want, game? Oh, maybe it wants us to jump down onto him? No, jumping down onto him insta-kills us. What about if we jump this way? It also insta-kills us. It wants me to be soft-locked? Could be. Maybe I meant to go over to his... It looks like I am soft-locked. Huh? Well, I assume that we were meant to be attacking and, like, freezing and thawing and freezing and thawing is attacking him, Salar. But it's stopped giving us energy to formo changeo between the boy and the girl. So I guess we need to go back to the start of Phase 2. And I've misunderstood it. That doesn't seem to hurt him, though. A lot of time is spent rejuvenating at one of the checkpoints scattered throughout the level for reasons that are beyond your control. Yes. G'day, Welly. How do we hurt him? He's now below my Z level. Maybe... I thoroughly do not understand what this second phase wants. If it wasn't just the freeze him and thaw him and freeze him and thaw him and freeze him and thaw him... I guess the most sensible thing would maybe be the butt stomp? Maybe we're meant to use the butt stomp on his ice form? Featuring the spooky revenant of bad game design. Lurking behind every camera angle. Okay, let's see if we're meant to butt stomp the, this. Maybe that's the answer. Except it didn't jump. Freeze, transform, become boy. Jump. No. We'll give it another go, because I don't think that counted as being on top of him. Ooh. That was me being impatient about the changing phase animation. Maybe I meant to use the twirly hat attack? No, the twirly hat attack doesn't seem to do anything to him. Let's try butt stomp again. As we haven't actually landed a butt stomp on the ice cube. So change. Power up jump. Do jump. Nah, that surely should have counted. The way the camera spazzed out when we were over the top of him. But we don't have anything else, right? We have throw hat. We have butt stomp, which we've just tried. Maybe something went wrong. Let's try the freeze and defreeze. Maybe something went wrong the first time. I mean, it's not really a thing here. I've never heard anyone here say that phrase. They're not a big brand. They're not a real thing here. I've seen maybe 2 internet ads for them, and they were laughably stupid. And extremely Chinesium. Okay, I need to girl again. We've frozen him. But now I'm out of changeos. Okay, chat. Any ideas? I give up. I don't understand what this boss wants us to do. No, he can hurt us. I thought he couldn't hurt us, but he can hurt us. It wants us to cry. I can bounce on him. There's also another pumpkin up there. We can see a pumpkin in the top left when we're at the top of our jump, which suggests that there's a third phase. That he's gonna get higher up. Let's give us a sec. The vampire. Blah, 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 blah. No, this does not seem the same. Alright, let's have a quick look. What does this think we need to do? They freeze him, they unfreeze him. They freeze him. They unfreeze him. They freeze him. They unfreeze him. They freeze him and then it triggers a cutscene and he dies. But that's literally what I did. But there was no cutscene game. What? Maybe he takes damage from the green stuff when he's frozen? Right? I think that is meant to have killed him now. Hmm. Yeah, then I don't know what else to do, because I suppose the argument might be that we need to enter this phase with more Transformo charges? No, they're not supposed to. Like, it's just the only thing that hadn't specifically, like, I hadn't tried it a lot. Normally, freezing enemies is only to use them as a platform to get somewhere else. Because you can jump on them like they're a platform. Well, that didn't do it that time, but we have done it before here. Whilst they're an ice cube. Hmm. 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 Yeah, but them attacking him with while he was ice cubed with a hat didn't seem to do anything either. Right? And it's not like he makes a noise when we hit him. He doesn't make the squelchy, like, you've hit me and I've damaged noise. Too greedy. Fair enough. And you, like, the boy doesn't have enough range on his spear to do anything. Normally. Come on, pick it up. Pick it up. There's one more. And now he's too low down for us to hurt. I couldn't hurt him even if I wanted to now, because he's on too lower ground. That feels like he should be dead there. Hail, Vama. He can't even hurt us now. Hmm. Oh, that was on me. I went to the wrong platform. It is. There's no text to walk through. There is a text walkthrough for the Game Boy game, but that's it. Go get the other energy crystals before we transform again. Alright. Become boy. But we're about to run out of transforms. Two more. None more. I don't have the energy to transform. Am I meant to have come in here with more energy? That's the only thing I can think of, is we were meant to come in here with more ability to do transforms, but... if so... it's so far back. Yeah, the left number is how many times you can transform, and the right number is like current progress towards next transformo. But there's no capacity to get more of them once we're down here. Like, we can't farm them during this phase. He makes the ground go away. And then we're in this mode. So maybe I just have to redo the level and get more energy along the way. I can grumpily live with that. It's an answer. It's not an answer I like, but it is an answer. Save. I don't think the attacking it while it's frozen is doing anything. Especially because the thing that triggers it dying is just doing another, like, freeze cycle to it. No, there is a little bit where they throw their hat at it a couple of times while it's frozen, but the rest of the time they just run around, freeze, unfreeze, freeze, unfreeze, freeze, unfreeze. From the little that I saw, I haven't... No, I can't exactly stop and watch it in slow motion the whole way. So let's be very rigorous about picking up every crystal. Checkpoint. Oh, come on. Thank you, frighteningly unhelpful camera. Okay. And the HP... Yeah, I agree with that, Welly. I agree with how low the vampire is correlated with how much health he has. Or, like, how many times you've hurt him. I was about to say, I know it looks like I'm paranoid that an enemy's about to run at me from off screen, but I've got to keep doing this because they do it, and just as I was about to say it, they do it. Dino Crisis problem. Enemies that you can't see attacking you from off screen. Yeah. We've literally gained all the energies we can there. Right, there was no more to get. It's mostly okay-ish aside from the camera. The camera is really hideous. And it not tutorializing things properly. Can you farm it with hat attacks on the vampire? If we attack Mr. Vampire with the hat 3 times here, he triggers the next phase. And that didn't count as hitting. It didn't make the squelch noise. That's my fault. I didn't dodge. I didn't dodge. You mean in phase 2? I don't think hitting him does anything in phase 2. I think the only thing that does anything in phase 2 is the Transformo things that freeze and unfreeze him. Ah. Well, I'd never tried that before. I wanted to know if we could go stand where his coffin is, and you cannot. His coffin has an invisible wall protecting it. There's Wet Squelch Noise 1. Wet Squelch Noise 2. He disobeyed his normal rule of running forwards once. They stop spawning, you think, when the hat attack stops. No, they spawn periodically, right? As you go around and around, and every time you do a freeze-unfreeze cycle is what causes more of them. They're unrelated to being hit as far as I can tell, but I'm willing to test your idea. One. 2. 3. He activates phase 2. No, we just did restart the level, Ellie. I literally did. I literally have just done restart level. Like, we played the level from the start. So we've hit him once. See, that. Hitting him with the change phase thing is what spawned more crystals here. And now he's lower. And then we become boy. And we do it again. And we prove that we can't hurt him with the hat. See? Nothing to do with hitting him with the hat. Spawns more crystal. We'll do the twirly one as well. Oh, I'm an idiot. Wrong one. We will do the twirly one as well. See? Nothing. Nothing. They carry over between levels, Welly. So you would need to redo the previous level as well, but as far as I'm aware, there's no level select. Maybe if you start again from the main menu, there's a level select rather than just saying restart. And now there's nothing. What do you want? Okay, become girl. Freeze. No more crystals spawned. Become boy. Unfreeze. And now there's no new... Oh, there we go. There's the girl one. It has appeared this time. Well. Become girl. Freeze. Become boy. Unfreeze. But now I'm on my last one. And I have no more transforms. We could not have more transforms. Hmm. Oh? No, that's not supposed to happen. There we go. We're supposed to die. Instead of managing to fall through the ground. It might be possible to use our lives and the fact that more crystals spawn when you come up here to farm crystals between lives. It will, however, mean we need to execute on phase 1 repeatedly. So we can try that. One. 2. Bullshit. Which one did we do it in? This one. Bullshit. I was jumping. Good. 1. 2. 3. Make the ground go away. Yeah, I can farm a couple of crystals at the start of this. But then I will waste them doing a transform, so I need to die now, once I've gotten this last one over here. Die intentionally. And then how many do we gain per time we do this? 1. And how many do we need to beat the boss? 2. That's why we... No, that one. So we entered this on 5-point-something transforms. This is the last game that they made? Good! Now we're up to 7. Okay, we need to die again. One. Two. 3. He makes the ground go away. We harvest the start of phase 2's crystals. And then we intentionally die. This takes us up to 9. Okay, that's all. We now intentionally die. And we say, hopefully that is enough now. That's my fault for not jumping. 1. 2. And we should make a save. 3. You make the ground go away, and this time we hopefully have enough to kill you. One. Now I want to avoid picking up the crystals until we've become boy. Now I would like to pick up the crystals again. Okay, now I would like to become girl. Become boy. Become girl. Become boy. Become girl. Become boy. Let's make a save. Become girl. That is so stupid that you can get soft locked in that boss. If you don't enter the fight with enough Transformos. You outsmarted him! That's amazing! I can't believe it! Now, go to the mad scientist's laboratory. You'll have to be careful. There are lots more ambushes to overcome, and... Hey. Why didn't you say I was boring you?
The vampire's death did not put an end to all the problems.
Now imagine if you were bad at platforming
The
and came in on
objects
one
he had sent
life.
flying
You're
suddenly
just
fell out of the
fucked.
air, and Alicia with them. The fall lasted such a long time that she thought her end had come.
How much more is there? I have questionable tolerance. There's supposedly like a third of the game left. Ay, 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 ay. Well, for one, let's just 10 more minutes. Save. Let's make this our new default save. 2, 3. Yeah, looking at the playthrough of this that exists, it is about a third of the video time remaining after beating Mr. Satan or Mr. Vampire Man. But if we've come this far, right? You need 3 hits from memory. Yes. They didn't tell me this was going to be ice physics ground. Grr. Grr. Are any of these... Did I make a... No, I didn't make another save. Fine, we will save and save more frequently when we get to the middle thing. That's bullshit. And I was right to fear that this slight amount of mist would kill us somehow, emanating from the pipes. Thought maybe I'm just being overly cautious. One, 2, 3. Small child can't handle the copium fumes? No. Okay, this time we've learned to save here. No. Seriously? No. Well, we gotta go down there again, because I misclicked. That's on me. So, fight our way past... all of these again. 1, 2, 3. Victory. Actually make the save this time. Done. Now, don't get scared by the ice physics. Good. Do be scared by not being able to see more than a step ahead of us. 1 sec, sorry. Cough, 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 cough. Why does that look like something's going to fall down from the ceiling and crush me? I was right to think something would fall down from the ceiling and crush me. Okay, that's a trap. Fair enough. Which is actually a jump timing puzzle. Save again, because it looks like it's going to do the same thing again. Ah, we need to become the hat? Oh, good lord. Well, again, but this time we know to become a hat further to the left. No? I was sure that the answer was going to be become hat to go under the electricity. But apparently it isn't the answer. I don't know what else the answer would be. Maybe it's jump over using that periodically spawning box? Yes, it's jump over using the periodically spawning box. Except I took too long because I was interested in killing the goblin. Wait for the next box. Now that we've successfully killed the goblin. Save. That's why we make saves. The heck? How is this not hitting you? That's better. Save. that teaches them to chase me. I even get an extra life. Checkpoint. Oh god, it's fall away ground. Go, 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 go. Although I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. We need to be boy. Save. Continue. Jump. Jump. That's too high for me to jump and get? Alright. If you say so. We need to be girl again to make more temporary platforms. Yes. Oh my god. But that is on me. I should have made a save. So here, you... Get past the skellies. Bullshit. Become girl. Seeing as we know we need to be girl in the end anyway, we might as well become girl early so that we gain access to ranged attack. Alright, we make a save here this time. So that precision platforming section with uncooperative camera doesn't murder us. Like, if the camera just stayed in that overhead position, then maybe. But it insists on zooming in on you... zooming in on you each time. Nice of you to stay still and let me murder you. Autosave. Let's go. Okay. How was I meant to know that's gonna happen? Well, and then that's on me for not making a new save. So I gotta do this a little bit again. Girl. Precision platform. Precision platform. Precision platform. Precision platform. Precision platform. Precision platform. Kill Frankenstein. Okay. Actually make new save. Thank you. Okay. Not quite. We'll make a save when we get into that room. Well, actually, there's hardly any need. It barely takes 5 seconds to get in here. Okay. Do they come back? They do come back. But now, how do we get that one? By riding these pistons. Yes. Okay, and then presumably do the same on the other side. So, precision jump, kill you, to the middle, ride the pistons, kill you, that should free the soul in the middle. And now we can continue this way, presumably. It is weird that it seems like you could skip picking up these souls. Sometimes. But maybe I have just picked them all up and not missed any. Oh, good lord. Am I meant to be going somewhere else or doing something else? Well, goodbye, fairy. We'll miss you. Save. Because one of those was cheap. The other two were alright, but the one that stopped the laser beams in the middle, not so happy with. 1, 2, 3, victory. Two Frankensteins. We also gonna have to do 3 Frankensteins. New save. Oh, I get to have less ground now, is the answer. They're going to make this more difficult by removing half of the ground. Well, maybe 40% of the ground. Now I get almost no ground. They remove 80% of the ground. Well, sucks to be me. Back to here. Yeah, for these bits with the lasers, you've got no way of knowing where they're going to end. So, like, are they going to end in the middle and bounce back? Are they going to end in the sides? You would only ever get that by failing at it until you've learnt the pattern, because it doesn't indicate it. Oh, now I get to have 2 squares. They remove 95% of the ground. I'm supposed to jump over to there? Oh, they give us a bridge.
At the top of the freight elevator, Greg caught the mad scientist red-handed. He was just finishing off one of his creatures. With a flick of the hand, the scientist pulled a lever. Greg disappeared in a burst of
Oh
light
no,
and was
not
taken to
Greg!
he knew not where. He had no doubt that the boogeyman would soon be hot on his heels.
There's still more. Oh, there's still more. Alright. Save. Make this our new save state for all of them. Why not? Why not indeed? Okay. Sharks! Well, that's on the camera. Grrr. Right, I jump, and it decides that's the moment that it's going to spin the camera around so that I can't jump in a straight line. Grrr. Thank you. Okay, we need to be the boy there, fair enough. Which is why it had these crystals here, so you can't get hard locked into being the girl. Oh, come on. Become boy. Now I can barely see the second axe because the axe that we've already gone past, the camera is still showing us primarily that. Terrible camera. Become girl because girl is just better. Game says checkpoint. We say we agree. Was I meant to jump on that thing? Seemingly, yes. I gotta be really quick. Go, 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 go! How am I meant to get... Oh, I can just jump straight there. Alright. Looks like I wasn't meant to hop off of that one. Well, actually, it's unclear. No, it looks like I was meant to hop off. I changed... Except we need to be boy. Fine, then we'll be boy. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Make save. No, that feels wrong. Maybe we were meant to go up the stairs on the far right. This is stairs? This is actually stairs. Gigaboing. Except he didn't jump. I hate you so much. Okay. Do the big jump. Well, at least he did the big jump that time. Try again. There we go. Doesn't help that the camera halfway through that jump decides to change angle. I feel like it's going to start spawning in enemies on the right-hand side, so... Save. This feels like the previous circular staircase down with these things, and suddenly there's going to be ghosts spawning in front of us. No. Instead we have a rematch with this guy. Defeated. Save. Bullshit. But we'll have another go. We need to be boy. That's fine. We are boy. We are boy. Save, although this feels like the end of the level. No, it isn't. It's climb up the right-hand side then. I literally cannot see anything. Game. You maybe wanna... Okay, it was the end of the level, but it's at the end of the level up the climb. Then this should be our new save state. 1, 2, 3. Where do you want me to go? Oh, we're meant to go into the screen where I couldn't even see, because you don't want to show me where we actually have to go. Great. Now here... That view isn't so bad. Become girl. That feels like a puzzle successfully solved. Save. We're back here? But this time with... So, last time we had to become a hat to go under a thing. No. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. The ice physics almost tricks me into killing myself against the skeleton. Save. Spider boss? I'm probably meant to go to that one. And then this one. And then this one. And then this one. And then that one. And then that one. And then finish. Puzzle beaten. Save. We have successfully navigated the spider bouncing. Slide? Whee! Try again. We said try again. Freaking game. Okay, you're getting me a bit sick of you here, game. So it was down this. We make this a save. Slide. Now am I not meant to jump? Okay, I'm not meant to jump at the end of the slide. It really did feel like it wanted me to jump at the end of the slide, but no. Okay. Don't jump. That's kind of bullshit. I'm amazed then that I didn't get killed by him the first time I went down there. Alright. Not alright. Oh, if you don't press the pumpkin, then in that zone you die from being the girl? Maybe. That's what I'm choosing to believe. Save. One. Two. One. It kind of felt like maybe I was meant to go back to the button when he becomes on fire and use our ice power that way, but it seems like no, you're just meant to wait for him to naturally stop being on fire. I don't know that I love him making that squealing pig noise when he gets hit. Come on. Okay, maybe just don't go near the fires is the other thing that I should learn from that. So just walk in little circles, avoiding being near the fires too much, because the fires get me killed. I think I'm not touching them, but the game says that you count as touching them. How many times do we have to make him squeal? That many times. But there is no way forwards, game? Maybe I'm allowed to jump forwards here now? No. What if we be boy and we big boing? Also not allowed. What do you want then, game? Ah, you want me to become boy and go around that way. Sure. It's a little bit worrisome that they're giving me all these extra health fairies, but there's an ice pumpkin. Why can't I use this ice pumpkin? New level? Save, save, save. Alright. Okay, that moves a lot quicker than I give it credit for. And the camera is also not exactly at a helpful angle. Do we need to go press that button? Let's find out. Yes. Yes, we do. Fine. So press this button, we'll open the door. We need to be boy, because only boy can survive fire. Except boy cannot survive that fire. Why is it an exception to his otherwise ability to survive fire? Who knows? God. And it makes you do the button press again. Okay. Well then, we will just save after every bloody sub-step. Aren't those called battlements? It's meant to be a pun on Castle and Halloween. Here, and then I should make one when we get over. Okay. Progress. 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 Save. That's why we saved. Maybe we need to do big jump. Big jump. Big jump success. Ah. Okay. Good. Go. Checkpoint, we agree. If the game's giving us a checkpoint, let's make one. Oh, now we also have Stompy Stomp. Alright. That's bullshit. That had already stomped and we were past it. Boo! I'm getting real tired of this. Okay, you... That... I don't see how that's innuendo at all, Sergeant Cookie. That... If that's meant to be innuendo, that just flies straight over my head. Okay, run, run, run. Can we just sprint forwards? It would be really nice if you would just let me sprint forwards the whole way. It's stupid that touching when it's down counts as dying. Like, yes, it should squash you if it comes down on top of you. But it shouldn't count as killing you. It should just be a wall if... Okay, save. It should just be a wall if it's already down and you run into it. The Castleween is a battlement, which is usually round and tall. Save, save, save. Do you mean a keep? The keep of the castle? Because, like, I remember studying castle terminology, and I never remember encountering... Can I stop being boy? Castleween as a thing. At least it's not Castleweener. Okay, it looks like it wants me to go on to... You're kidding. Okay, no, that we can do. Make this our new save. Maybe it's a regional dialect. Salah. Wherever Sergeant Cookie is. Okay. This did feel like where we were supposed to go. I'd rather be girl than boy. So it's a move left, right puzzle? You haven't told me where to go, game. Maybe it wants me to go over there? Alright. That, I believe. I definitely do not remember Castleween as a thing that... Oh! This is also a slidey back and forthy puzzle. Except that we also have to dodge the imps. Oh, and kill Frankenstein. And kill Frankenstein. Why has it turned into Star Fox? Please, game. Save. Do. You want Ghost Hunter? So this is don't get hit by the side spray? And now what? Dodge the imps again. It's Star Fox once more. Am I supposed to kill them? Well, even our twirly hat attack didn't kill them. Maybe I meant to go left now. Yes, I meant to go left now. Fair enough. Jump. Too slow. You know what? This is our new save point. Go. That's clearly wrong. Oh yes, you're underneath the electricity by far. Yet somehow you've died. We've defeated that puzzle. Save. Presumably we're meant to jump to there. And then to the middle. Then we use our ice powers, sure. This feels like a sensible save point. Well, if you want to make a suggestion like that, Sergeant Cookie, my suggestion would be doing it in the Discord, or otherwise DM me it, because otherwise I've kind of got enough games for this year's Spooktober, but maybe next year. Do you want me to just jump forwards? Okay, so it is just a jump test, as far as I can tell. Did I make another one? No, I didn't. So here, but actually jump across the first time. You have to jump a lot sooner than you'd think. Okay, go get the health. Why not? Aside from that it shows off just how terrible the camera is. Kill. Save. I don't want to have to do that again. Takes so long to move through the ice physics. No, not more. Oh, mad scientist. Final boss. Final boss. No. Fight his robot that has missiles. Sure, why not? Do we go in the pipe? We do not go in the pipe. That looks like a pipe that I can go in. Maybe we go sideways? Maybe we go on top of the pipe. Okay, we go on top of the pipe is the answer. How do I get up on that one? I'm not meant to. I meant to jump. I was gonna say I'm meant to jump over there, but it doesn't seem like I am. No. Screw you. We're going back to here. Not putting up with that bullshit. Don't mind doing this. This was fine. But where does it want me to go here? It's not clear to me. One option is up. Ah, that's an elevator. So it's sit around and wait for that elevator? But then why have the conveyor belt box area? And that's closed. Checkpoint. If the game's saying checkpoint, I will agree. Timing puzzle. Oh, first try. Nice. Why do I want to be here? It has an ice symbol, which suggests that we should be the witch, but the witch... We've used all the witchly powers, and it hasn't done anything here. Oh, it's opened up a way there. Okay, so now we've got to do the same with fire, but we don't know why, so be the boy. Maybe we need to... just exist in there and all, and now it will have been happy somehow. Be the girl, because the girl is the... That's my fault. So, it was... here. Girl to the left. It doesn't look like you need to actually... Slightly too soon. It doesn't look like you need to actually... Slightly too soon. Do anything with them. Just exist in their little circle here, and it will do whatever it's doing that helps us make progress, which we don't understand what it is for the boy. For the girl, it's easy enough. It makes that bridge. Slightly too soon. But I don't understand what it does for the boy. Maybe it's opening a door? Become boy. Say, look, whatever you're supposed to have done has triggered. Become girl again. Because only girl is allowed to walk on ice. Forwards. Forwards. Save, so we never have to do that again. Go. Okay, we've got a TikTok clock-esque section. Where do you want me to go now, though, game? To there? In there? In here. Checkpoint. And if the game says checkpoint, we say checkpoint. What stops them being electric? Because that looks like it's going to kill me if I jump on it. Game. Okay, it's a timing puzzle. That was a nice sound effect. I was just showing off the sound effect, right? Nothing to do with the fact that the camera doesn't let you see ahead if you're trying to jump into the electricity or not. Go, 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 go. Save. That's why we make the saves. Whoa! Am I meant to go up, or am I meant to go... I don't know where it wants me to go here. Going to here is obvious, but where it wants me to go from here, no clue. Further up this... Not there is the answer! Further up this conveyor belt, but... Yes, further up this conveyor belt. Well, if the game said, here's a save point, we will agree. Failure! Go. Failure. Can I stand on the inside bits? Okay, so that's what you do. You stand on the inside bits of those instead of the bits that flippy flappy paddle. Camera, how am I meant to get up higher? Camera? Maybe we be boy? And we use big boing? Okay, big boing works. Become girl again. Girl is superior. Save. Back off. Press button. Button doesn't do anything? Button does do something, and we only now understand what it does. Apparently I didn't make a save? Feel like I made a save. Maybe I didn't. So here, become boy, do big boing. Become girl. Save here. Apparently I didn't do it last time. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Press button. Button lets us briefly go do these things. Button again. I said button again. I said button again. No? Are there other buttons? There are certainly other Frankensteins that we can kill. Maybe I need to kill all the Frankensteins? Kill. Back to the center. Press button. Apparently that hasn't counted as pressing button. Try again. Press button. Kill. Back to the center. Press button. Do the last one. Get soul. I feel like that is also trying to tempt me to jump to my death, so... Save. And then through here? Transformo points, which suggests we will need to be transforming soon, if they're going to give us all of them. Oh no! Save. Just dumps us in the level with the robot about to kill us. Which it actually does. What am I meant to do then? Am I meant to run away? Is it a runaway level? Maybe it's a runaway level. The robot is faster than me. What? Oh my sweet Jesus. This is not gonna be fun. I don't understand where it wants me to go here. Where do you want me to go? Further left? Right? If I just stay here, the robot kills me. Oh, it's that I might need to be boy. Yeah, it could be that I need to be boy. Let's be boy. Okay, so that's, yeah. Okay. That's why they gave us the Transformo points. Sure. So, boy. Become boy. Become girl. Become boy. Become girl. But then he catches me. Aye, boy. But I was boy. Boo, boy. Girl. Boy. Save, because this is obnoxiously long. girl. I don't understand what supposedly killed her then. It's like she died and then the robot caught up. And I don't understand where it wants us to jump at the end of that hill. Maybe it wants us to jump into the screen? To over there? Okay, to over here. And then apparently that counted as him touching me. Which feels like bullshit, but okay. Why wouldn't you go up the hill? Save. We've made another section of progress. We've successfully outrun Mr. Robot? Oh, I was meant to be girl for that one jump. Fair enough. Here. It's on me. I mistimed the jump. No. Okay, maybe embrace that there's stupid ice physics there and just run, run, run. Oh, come on. Run, run, run. Jump. 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 I was meant to be girl. Whoa. Okay. Jump. Pretty sure I hit jump there, game. There doesn't seem to be a reason to be boy here at all, though. So maybe I should just become girl from the very start. No, because that one will kill you if you are girl. It's on me. I was too slow on the jump. That is fair. That wasn't the game being stupid. That was me being stupid. Save. We've made it through another section. Mr. Robot got us. Not there. Yes, that one. That feels like bullshit, and that there was nothing I could do there. Like, I did that pretty much as quickly as I can imagine doing it. Right, robot just rubber banded to us there. Hmm. There. And you can't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that... Maybe we have to be even further ahead from before, but it genuinely feels like he's teleporting at one stage there. When we get up to here, it feels like he teleports. I hate to imagine that we have to go back to this one again. And do it quicker. Okay, let's make that our new save. Our new save. Yeah. I don't think there's really any getting better at that. Maybe you can jump up the second double thing like you can jump up the first one if you time it right. No, it doesn't seem it. It really does seem like you always need to double that one. Aye. Come on, it's so close, right? Does girl work? I don't know why girl would be different here. Unless your intention is for us to become the, supposedly invisible hat. Which I suppose we could try. But I'm pretty sure the monster will that this will not be fooled by our invisible hat trick. I think we just have to go back to the start and do the first bits faster. Yeah. Alright, we'll do the whole thing faster. Oh, come on, I transformed into her. Save. Become boy. Become boy. Screw you! Become boy. Good. Don't count as landing on stupid bit that you're not allowed to land on. Bullshit. No, he definitely, like, warped part of there, right? Like, he rubber banded teleported. At the start of the next lava section. Okay, maybe not. Well then, save. Jump. 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 Jump, become girl. I was girl! That's a bull! Yeah, okay, that time I didn't jump. That's fair. Become girl. Too early. Fair enough. Too slow. Now. Done. Back to him. Save. Holy heck. Go. Jump. Save. Oh, thank Lord. Giant annoying robot section defeated. Okay. Evil scientist man who's doing his best Eggman impression in his flying machine. Brings down Giga Robot. Make this our new default save. Done. Okay, no, I meant to move forwards. It immediately kills us. It immediately kills us. It immediately kills us. What if I stand further away? Okay, so it says don't get too close to it. Is what that says. You're easy enough. But then how do I hurt Big Boss Man? Oh. Okay. Am I meant to be hurting you somehow? No, we're climbing. Okay, so it's just defeat these phases and the ladder will go up. The elevator will go up. Presumably be boy if we've got this much lava. Jump. 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 Do you want me to be doing something other than just jumping here, game? Maybe not. Progress. Make a save. Done like 3 floors. Oh, a Cinderella? Well, then I'd rather be the girl. 1. Get out of her range. 2. Get out of her range. 3. Seriously? She teleported right next to you. Okay, so this one. Become girl. We know there's no reason to be boy here, and girl is definitely much, much better for fighting Cinderella. It would sure help if it wasn't black on a black background. Like, it's almost impossible for me to see her. A bit further away. Better to be safe than sorry. On the range of her little defense bubble. Okay, defeated. Save. Do you want me to go around the edges here? No? Am I meant to hit this thing's face when it's doing its little facey things? Yes. Eventually it shows you a green face that you can hit. Like, after a really, really, really long time. Okay, another save. Wait for it to show us its green face. Kill. Presumably we have to do it one more time. We've done it 2. Typically bosses are 3 or 5. We did have those obnoxious bosses in the Jetsons that were 10. Recent memory. Sure hope it's not 10. Well done. Which save is it, though? It's this one. No, 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 I'm not missing out on that. Good. Now we know for the next one that it wants us to be closer to the middle. Ow! Well, I didn't know you'd do your silly head attack at the same time as that. So it's here. No, sorry, it's here. We smack your green head. Still, we learned how to deal with one more phase now. We'll make a save after we succeeded at this time. Yes. Then it's the very short bomb phase. Yes. Followed by new floor phase. Followed by extra floor phase. Okay. This is now new, but we succeeded at the extra floor phase. Oh, come on! Got ya. Then, legally not Robotnik. Falls in the ooze. Roll credits. Please, for the love of God, roll credits. He's been turned into a frog. Or a skelly? No, he's been turned into a skelly. That doesn't feel like roll credits, but...
As soon as the mad scientist was dead, it was easy to bring
maybe.
Greg back. Alicia also reappeared. They were so happy to see each other again that they forgot all about their bickering. At sunrise, Alicia and Greg found themselves once more at the house in the forest. Their friends had gotten their souls back and awoke with no memory of what had happened. The only thing that remained, by way of a reward, were the sweets that the boogeyman had collected. No sooner were the children home again than Alicia and Greg began to argue.
This feels very roll credits.
Their extraordinary adventure is over. But
No, something tells me it's far from the end. No. No, it's completely ended. Totally ended. There is no more. That sounds like roll credits music. Yes! Yes! Glorious victory. Okay, that was one of the least pleasant things we've played in a while. We've been playing a lot of unpleasant things lately. Yeah. Horrid camera angles throughout, in small tunnels, when you're turning corners, when you're going down corridors, when you're doing the platformings, when you're going down the spirally staircases. So many instances of just god-awful camera. Bosses that you can soft lock in because it doesn't provide you enough power-ups to be able to transform enough times to beat the boss. Have I set a goal to play every GameCube game ever made? Maybe eventually, Baron, but not for the moment. I do think it did some things well. It had really nice atmospheric music. And it had nice variety of enemies. And it had nice settings for what's supposed to be a little kid Spookums game. You know, like Graveyard, Haunted Mansion, Evil Scientist's Lair, etc. Just trying to understand. It's called Castleween, Baron. And it's Halloween month, right? Castleween, Halloween, Spooktober. It fits. Anyway, so yeah, some things very, very badly. A couple of things it does, I think, well, but not terribly many. And good lord, is it cruel to the player, with blind jumps and monsters that insta-kill you, and I suppose that's to make the game have a good enough playtime for little kiddies, so that they get a good amount of hours out of the game, but easy to see why these people didn't make anything else after this. I wouldn't want to buy anything that they'd made if I had have gotten this. But yeah, cheers all. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a lovely time. Certainly, it would be hard to have had a worse time than me. Catch you all next time, but for now, peace.